All righty. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I think Luna wants to come in here. All right. Happy Sunday, everybody. I have Luna here with us. Luna. All right. Let me say hello to everybody before we get started. Hey, Kimberly, Guard Tunes, Liz, Ale, Kaylin, Pamela, Ruby, Lucy, Rebecca, Holly, Annie, Yvonne, Lauren, Cherie. Who else is in here? Delisa, Marisa, Jen. Hello, everybody. So happy to see you today. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to change from top chat to live chat at the top of the chat window. That way you're making sure you're not missing out on any of the conversation happening in the chat. And I'll just give people another minute or two to join on in before we get going, mostly because Luna's being so cute right here. So why not hang out with Luna a little bit more? But today we are going to be setting up my December bullet journal spreads. Make sure, also, if you guys can let me know if everything sounds and looks okay, let me know if the audio is sounding good. Just give me a good old confirmation. But I'm so excited to set up these spreads with you guys today. Today is probably going to be a pretty long live stream. My monthly Plan With Me live streams usually end up being like 4 or 5 hours around there. And I am going to be using my brand new, just released in the shop, Happy Mail theme and sticker collection. Luna, you're being very cute. You're being very cute over here. But yeah, for my beverage today, I have a tropical yerba mate. I was reading the chat and I see that Ale is also drinking a yerba mate, but you're drinking it like the proper traditional Argentinian way. And my yerba mate is just, the like American white people version. It's by the brand Guayaki. Delicious. Yerba mate over the last year or so has become my favorite method of caffeine consumption. And I also actually am double beveraging it today. I also have a hot mulled cider because that just sounded way too good this morning. Jen said, I placed the Black Friday order, but I think it has my zip code wrong. I think maybe you already messaged me, Jen. If not, it was someone else who had a similar issue. But just go ahead and send me an email at contact@PlanningWithKay and let me know what your correct zip code is, and I can make that change. Okay, it wasn't you, just someone else who had the same issue. But yeah, just go ahead and send me an email, and I can edit your zip code to the proper one. Holly said, hello, I would stay for the whole thing, but I have college in the morning, so I need to head to bed soon. I can stay until 9:30 and then head to bed. Amazing, Holly. And for all of you guys watching, this live stream will stay available to watch anytime. The replay will stay up on my YouTube channel forever. So if you end up missing any piece of this live stream and want to go back, it will be there for you guys to watch. All right, Luna. Thank you so much for being so sweet here and hanging out with me. Okay, let's see where Luna wants to go. Luna's kind of been enjoying hanging out and lying on my desk recently. Similar to like my older videos when she was a little kitten. It's so sweet. Luna, are you just so sweet? Angela said, do you have any news about when you'll ship the August big sale orders? Yes, so I am actually... Okay, Luna. Luna's just over here stomping around on everything. So I am currently working on August orders, Angela. If you want a more specific ETA, feel free to send me an email at contact@PlanningWithKay with your order number. But I think that all of August orders will probably be shipped within the next 3 weeks or so, maybe 3-4 weeks. Marisa said, Kay, do you know when you will post the new live stream schedule for December patrons? I'll be posting that within the first week of December, Marisa. Luna, are you being a little monster? Okay. So, what are you doing, Luna? I'm going to turn my heater down really quick because I'm a little toasty in here. So just wait 1 second. Let me go turn my heater down. All right. And I think I am ready to start jumping in and start prepping to set up my December bullet journal spreads. Carolina said, I'm a terrible planner, but I love watching people plan. Love your live streams. Thank you so much, Carolina. I feel like you're not alone, you know. There's definitely a whole bunch of people that just like watching planning content, not necessarily actually doing any planning themselves. And I respect that. I watch similarly a lot of videos of things that I never actually do myself, like makeup videos. I do not mess around with makeup hardly at all, but I definitely get into makeup videos. So that's where I relate. Holly said, will you be doing any ideas for Christmas pages videos on Instagram? Maybe, Holly. I like that idea. And Holly said, are you able to help me pick my theme with a poll again today? Which theme should I do for one of your Christmas themes? Gingerbread, winter collection, a full Disney Christmas theme, or the Grinch? I can definitely do a poll for you, Holly. All right, I'm going to be using this poll feature throughout this live stream so you guys can help me make decisions. Let me not show you my dirty keyboard. But so to test out the poll feature, let's help Holly choose a theme for December. So we have a standard Christmas theme, gingerbread theme, Disney Christmas, and the Grinch. All right, Holly, we'll make this decision for you. We have about 50 people here. So if you guys want to test out the poll feature, there should be a poll at the top of the chat window. And let's help Holly decide on her theme. Okay, so I have already set up this 2-week spread here. This is going to be one of my 10-minute bullet journal spread videos that will be going up on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts shortly. I set up this whole Dutch door spread in 10 minutes. Similarly, I also did a spread of dailies here in 10 minutes. That's also going to be a short form video. I do have my Black Friday sale going on right now. Shipping times are set to 3 months because I'm still working through an order backlog and catching up on everything that fell behind when I moved. But I still wanted to do some sort of sale for those of you who specifically wait for my Black Friday sale to stock up on stickers. So I have 3 new sticker collections out as well. The dragon theme here, the Happy Mail theme, and also a lighthouse theme. So my sticker shop link is in the description below if you guys want to check that out. But let us just get right into it here. So first thing I want to do before I actually start setting up my spreads is I just need to go through my supplies and decide what supplies I'm going to use to pair along with this theme. Something else I also brought down to use, there are some Patreon printables. So I'm going to be using these printables. These are available under the $1 tier of my Patreon. The way Patreon works is when you sign up, you gain access to all of my past Patreon content. It's like 4 years of content, or maybe even more than 4 years at this point. But these are the printables matching this Happy Mail theme that I posted on Patreon back in August. So if you want to use any of these printables, you can get access to all of them and hundreds more for just $1 on Patreon. But I just printed out these backgrounds. I have 4 different colors, but who was it? Let me remind myself so I can give proper credit here. Because I saw somebody, I think it was Lauren. Yes, it was you, Lauren. Lauren posted on her story yesterday using this theme as well to set up some December spreads. Let me see if I can find that post. Here it is. So I was really inspired by this, Lauren. This is a December cover spread using the gray background printable here with craft paper and stamps. And I was really inspired by this, Lauren. So I am definitely going to be pulling inspiration from what I see here. So I have my stamps out. I also do have this roll of like craft paper adhesive craft paper. And yeah, we're going to kind of play around with, again, I'm inspired by this, and that's basically the only plan I have for this setup. So I printed out those same backgrounds. I figured maybe we can do a poll to decide which color background I'm going to go with. And then I have the full sticker collection. This includes my Patreon only sheet and the freebie sheet matching this collection. There's the monthly kit, the decorative sheet, and the monthly kit add-on sheet. You can get this full collection, all 5 of these sheets, for $6 in my shop right now on sale. Hey, Addison, welcome. New subscriber, and this is my first stream. That makes me so happy to hear. Welcome. I hope that you enjoy the stream today. And I'm so happy you're able to join one of my live streams for the first time. I'm also going to be having a 2023 setup video coming up very soon, an edited video. Haven't done one of those in a while, but I'll give you guys a little sneak peek at kind of the vibe of my 2023 spreads at the start of this journal. But stay tuned. I will have an edited video coming out probably within the next week. Okay, so like I said, let's start by choosing some supplies. I have this little bag here of Crayola Supertip markers. So I'm just going to have my stickers out here so I can find some markers that are going to match these colors. So I'm hoping to first find kind of like a muted red. Perfect. Let's find a blue that matches this blue here. Need something a little more teal. Okay, that looks perfect. Let's find a light green. Cherie said, would you consider using my stamps that I sent you? Oh, that is right, Cherie. I would definitely consider that. You're talking about the digital stamps you sent me that used my other sticker themes, right? I don't think I'll use those for this monthly setup, Cherie, but I will definitely print those out. I don't think I ever posted those to Patreon too. Thank you for reminding me about those because those would be amazing to use for my weekly spreads throughout throughout the rest of December. Um, so yes, short answer, yes, I will definitely want to bust those out and also post them to Patreon for other people to use. All right, that was super easy. I got 5 markers matching these 5 background colors. So right off the bat, we got that. Hey, Froggy honey, welcome. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you to say. And Cherie also said, can you use the stuff on your desk in your journal? Do you mean like this crackle paint, Cherie? Or are you talking about like random things on my desk? Okay, I got these. So I think I also want to get out a gray, like a light gray that matches this. So let me see here. I have this light gray highlighter. I feel like that might be my closest match. It's like a slightly different tint of gray, but I think that's probably pretty close. Yes, let me take one look through my Crayolas and see if there's a gray in here that matches any better. But I don't think there aren't that many light grays in here. So I think that is going to be my best bet. Do I have the gray mild liner? Yes, I think I do. That will be a good one to test. Here is that gray mild liner. Let me see if I prefer that. Ooh, okay. Yes, that is nice. The mild liner is a more warm tone gray versus the Stabilo gray highlighter is more cool toned. And it does look like that this mild liner matches this gray a bit more. Thank you for that recommendation, Lauren. Okay, I got markers. I also have a few pieces of scrapbook paper here, some lined paper, a red background, and there we go. I also got this kind of reddish, pinkish triangle pattern, green polka dots. And I don't think I'll end up using this, but I got out these presents as well, since this is going to be a December kind of Christmas inspired setup. So I have these scrapbook papers off to the side here. I'm not sure that I'll end up actually using those, but we will see. Let me get my double-sided tape just in case I end up wanting to use those. All right. So I'm just going to be starting my setup right here. And I feel like I'm ready to jump into this. So I think that for my cover spread, I'm going to make things really easy and follow Lauren's guide and use one of these printables to start off with. Again, if you guys want to use one of these printables, you can gain access to them on Patreon for just $1. I just want to remind you guys of that in case you're like, oh, dang it, I really want to use those. Thank you, Addison, for telling people to make sure to like the stream, subscribe to my channel if you're not already. I do live streams like this at least once a month here on my YouTube channel. And if you like these live streams, I live stream 7 times a month on Patreon. So Patreon is where all of the live streams really happen. Okay, so I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to have you guys make my first decision for me. And I'm going to ask you, which color should I use of these 4 backgrounds here? Gray, blue, red, and green. Addison said, is Patreon an app? Patreon's a website. They do have an app as well, but honestly, I recommend going to Patreon on your computer. You can go to patreon.com/planningwithKay. The link is down in my description as well. They do have an app for it as well, but the desktop website is much better than the app, easier to navigate. Oh, Holly said, did we figure out which theme won the poll? Wait, that is such a good question, Holly. Where did your poll go? Did it never get posted? What the heck? It's like your poll disappeared, Holly. I totally thought it got posted. But I must have accidentally ended it or something, because I also don't see the results showing up in here. Okay, well, let's see. Ruby was paying attention. So Ruby said that gingerbread won, but Grinch was very close. So there you go, Holly. Sorry about that poll disappearing. The winner was gingerbread. Okay, so I have my poll going right now. We got 64 people here, by the way. Welcome to all 64 of you. I'm so excited to have you here. Let me know what beverage you guys are drinking today. That's one of the questions I always like to ask during the streams. It's kind of like our running thing, wondering what everybody is drinking. Allison is drinking Lady Grey tea. Hello, Allison. Welcome in. Cherie is drinking some water. Okay, our poll is very interesting. About half of you have voted. We have 34 votes in. 30 about 30 of you left to vote, but the poll is right at the top of the chat window. And so far, it is tied between blue and red. I love that. I feel like I really like the blue. You're so welcome, Velazi. I'll admit I am really bad about updating about orders, especially when delays happen. It's just like when I'm overwhelmed and behind on things, the last thing I end up wanting to spend my time on is like emails and stuff like that. But I'm trying to get better about that. And I'm really glad that that update email helped with you guys, or helped you just to like know what's going on with orders. I also do try to keep my website FAQ page updated with the order status, but I'm glad that that email helped you, the Lazy88. Marisa is making some cookies. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll, and blue is the winner. I love that. It's kind of like, I really like this Happy Mail theme because it is not a explicitly, oh, actually, let me do this the easier way here. It's not an explicit Christmas theme, but it's like it's got a Christmassy vibe. I like that you guys chose this blue though, because it really makes it a little bit different from just a pure like red and green Christmas theme. So I am into that. So I am going to stick this blue background in on this side. Like that. That is how we're going to start. And then what are we going to do next? Holly said, combine the two themes. Go for it, Holly. It can be a Grinchy gingerbread theme. All right, one step done. So I really like the craft paper again. I also love this lined scrapbook paper because this was also inspired by your post that I saw, Lauren, but I love that it feels like letters to Santa. And I really loved in your cover spread how you did like Dear Santa. Like I thought that was so cute. So this scrapbook paper is still something I'm keeping in mind, but maybe I won't use that for this spread here. I do really like the idea of using some of this craft paper. I could also just do it on this side and then do a quote on this side like Lauren did. What do you guys think? Addison likes the craft paper. Maybe kind of having it overlapping a little bit like this. Okay. I'm going to try to not overthink things too much. And if I have an idea, I'm just going to kind of roll with it. So I'm going to, since this craft paper is in this roll, I feel like sometimes it's nice to kind of roll it the other way. Ooh, should I like crumple it? No, that might mess with it too much. Can we make it look like a wrapped gift? You know, that's actually what I was thinking, the Lazi. That's why I was kind of moving it like this and this, because it's like it'd be really cool to make it like gift wrapping. But maybe I can do that over on this side. Maybe I'll just make this side a present. I don't know. I really like that idea though. I know. I'm like, do I have any actual thread? Because it'd be really cool to like actually tie a bow. Oh, Laura, I love that idea. You should do a Dutch door so both sides open up to reveal your cover page, but it's gift wrap. Okay. You know, Laura, I can imagine what you're saying. I'm just trying to flush it out in my head. Do a Dutch door so both sides open up to reveal your cover page, but it's gift wrap. So are you imagining like a sidebar Dutch door or like almost like a cut out present? I know, Ruby, too many cute options. Oh, so you fold both pages towards the center. Okay. I see what you're saying. Like it's a present that you kind of open up. So that would mean like folding this in and folding this in. And then that could be my cover. I could do another one on here. And then, okay. This is starting to come together. And then I could have my calendar inside. And then it could be like a little present. Okay, I feel like this is a really fun idea. So we should go for this. Okay, this is something totally new I've never done before. I'm just going to roll with it. I'm going to fold in this page like this. Okay. And now I'm going to fold this in like this. Thank you so much for the idea, Laura. Laura always has wonderful ideas. Okay. Okay, so we have a little start here. So I should totally then do another printable on this side, huh? Maybe I'll do the gray. Because I feel like that goes really nicely with the blue. Oh, Addison said, or the green. You're right. The green. No, I already got the gray here. I'll stick with the gray. The green also would have matched really nicely. All right. Like that. Okay, and now here is where things will get interesting. I really wish I did have some string. I'm trying to think if I have anything that resembles string sitting around. Let's see. The only thing I can think of is like these things on my old journals. Cat hairs. Laura. Okay, let's go back in here. Okay, I feel like this will actually work. So I grabbed a few of my journals. These are journals from 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2020. Hey, Chelsea, welcome in. So happy you're able to catch this live stream. Welcome to all 72 of you, by the way. I am very excited by how many people are here today. Okay, so I have these old notebooks that have the little strings attached, and I feel like, funnily enough, these would work really well for this. I guess the only thing, though, is how am I going to stick these down? I don't really... Oh, you know what? I totally do have something that would work to stick these down. Okay, this is turning into a real art project. Hang on a sec. Let me grab some glue. All right. I got this jug of glue. Loop them in a hole with a hole punch. Oh, that is also such a good idea, Holly. Okay, so first thing is I want to decide what string I'm going to use here. So I have these teal ones, which is very cute. I also have these light blue ones right here. I'm just going to go ahead and cut these out. Sorry to anyone who, I imagine for some people, they might cringe seeing me cut these off of my old journals, but I don't need them anymore. Okay, there's some options. There are some options. Let me see if I have any other color that would match. Ooh. Okay, I have green. Like this dark green. Here. Okay, so let's try. I figured, Holly. I figured that this is something that might be a little too chaotic for some people. Okay, but I have some fun options here. So, dark green. This teal color is lovely. I feel like this teal might be my top choice because the dark green is really nice, but it looks very dark. Hey, Rabarella, welcome in. You have not missed too much. I'm working on my cover spread for my December setup here, and we're doing something a little different based on suggestions and ideas I've gotten from people. So, oh no, we're good. So I use 2 of these Patreon printables on either side, and then I folded in these pages here. So I'm going to be doing a sort of like opening a present to reveal something in here. I'll probably just have this be more decorative instead of putting my calendar in here. So that way I don't have to actually mess too much with like opening and closing this. But one thing that might be cute is maybe to put like gift ideas in here or something like that. I could also do a little quote in there. We'll see. But okay, so I got some string. So I'm going to do, again, like a gift wrap type dealio. But what else am I going to do? I still also want to do some craft paper. So I think I'll probably do... Let's see. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just going to roll with this idea that I have. So I have this scrap paper here. So what I'm going to do is rip this down the center. At least try to do it down the center. I love ripped edges, so definitely want some of that in here. And I was thinking that maybe having this line the edges of both sides here. So it would end up being kind of like this. Or I can do it on the sides of this here. Hey, Monica, welcome in. Maybe I just want some craft paper through the center of this, actually. You can tell I'm having some hard time deciding on some things. I do think I like this better in the center, but I think I still want some ripped edges. And I also want to do my stamps on top of this. And then I like the idea of doing a tag as well, but I think I'm going to have the tag maybe show a little quote. And then I'll have my December be like a bigger stamped header. Okay, so I like that. Let me find my center line here. And also, where is my pencil? Pencil, any pencils? Here's a pencil. All right, let me find the halfway mark here. Right here. Okay, so we'll end up putting this here. Let me give myself some guidelines of where to cut this. And yeah, if you guys end up missing any part of this setup, again, it will always be available to rewatch at any time. Okay. So the way that this craft paper works is it's kind of like the part you lick on an envelope. So I just activate this by licking it. Scoot that over. Like that. And then same thing over here. Yeah, Holly. It is too late to order any physical stickers for Christmas or New Year's or anything like that. Digital stickers are, instant downloads, so those would still work. But My shipping times are currently at 3 months since I'm still working through an order backlog. So keep that in mind, that any orders that you place will not ship out for at the longest 3 months. I'm hoping to have it all done sooner than that, but I wanted to play it safe with my shipping times for this sale because I typically underestimate how long things take me. All right, that looks great. I love it. One thing that's also interesting is I'm like, should I just glue these down so that this just opens, but this won't open like this? I feel like, yeah, I feel like there really isn't a reason for me to see the backs of these because I'm not going to be using this here for anything functional. Erica said, do you still have the June Firefly sticker kit? That one is my favorite. I do, Erica. If you go to my website, the first thing on the left-hand menu says themes. If you click on themes, you can scroll down and find that Firefly kit. But I still have the whole Firefly collection in the shop. Des said, how's order shipping going? So your order is still like number 6 in the queue, Des. I ended up just not shipping out orders for the last couple weeks because I was working on Patreon specifically. And then I had to go and answer all of my like 60 emails that I had not answered yet. So yours will be shipping this coming week, Des. I'm sorry that it's taken so long, even though you're right at the top of the queue. But yes, yours will be shipping this coming week. Yours is going to be in the first batch of new orders that's going to go out. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and grab my double-sided tape, and I'm going to do what I just said, and I'm going to tape down these 2 pages. So how do I want to do this? I probably want to make sure it doesn't bubble up weirdly. I think I'm going to go like this, and then like that. Let's do the same thing over on this side. Gail said, may I ask about my order from the moving sale? So I am currently working on orders from the very end of July and beginning of August. I'll be working on the moving sale orders probably within the next week, and it'll probably take me a few weeks to get through all of them. But for anyone wondering about an order, I encourage you, if you would like a more specific ETA, to email me at contact@PlanningWithKay. And just send me your order number and I can get you a more specific ETA. All right. So now I have it so that those are connected like that. Looking good. So now let's get to, so I'm going to do the string on here. And then I'll end up doing my December header probably like this. Pamela said, have you given any more thought to having someone help with printing and shipping or sending cut files to us so we can do digitals? Yes. So that's what I did in the middle of the year last year. I did get a couple people that were helping me with orders, and I definitely want to get to that point again. It was this huge help. It's really what my business has needed for a long time. It's just going to take me a little while of recovering financially from the last year to be able to afford to pay someone again to do that. But it's definitely something that we will definitely be getting help again in the future. And I have considered uh, releasing cut files as well. Just not something, it's still something I'm just kind of like pondering. But short answer to both of those things is yes. I definitely have considered that. And I'm hoping to get some more help in the shop in the next probably 4 months or something like that. Okay, so I'm using my glue here and using a little paintbrush to paint some glue on the back of my string. I think I have some tweezers here. This thing at least will help. And then I'm going to go ahead and plop that right here. And then start sticking it down. How's that working? Let me try this again. Try this again. Let me paint the glue directly on my paper this time. And then stick this right over top. Okay, that feels good. All right, like that. Maybe a little more glue. And if for any reason this glue thing I'm doing here doesn't seem to be working well, I'm just going to abandon the string idea. I love how this is looking anyways. Maybe I'll do a little bit of glue on top of it too. And that should dry. Does it dry matte? I think it does. All right, let's do a little bit of string on the other side. So let's cut this down to size. I'm not actually going to have this tie, so that's why I'm just cutting it. I'm going to kind of do like a fake bow. I totally could have done this with like a marker too. White gel pen would have looked really nice, but I like the idea of having this little bit of string in here. It's cute. So laying some glue down and then laying my string down. That. I'm pretty sure that this dries pretty fast too. Oh no, I just pulled that straight up. And for anyone who bullet journals and they're like, girl, why are you spending so much time on your cover spread? This is a waste of time. These monthly cover spreads are usually one of the most indulgent places in my journal where I just like to treat it like a fun little art project, especially during these live streams. I just always have so much fun creating these like fun, creative, decorative spreads. The rest of my setup will probably end up looking a lot simpler and more functional, but this is just like a little creative outlet for me that I really, really enjoy. And if your bullet journal is not that kind of space for you, that is totally okay. That's the magical thing about bullet journaling is that bullet journaling can look, oh my goodness, I just keep messing this string up. Bullet journaling can look like a million different things depending on what you want your journal to be for you. But I love my journal being a little bit of a creative outlet. It's what really drew me to bullet journaling. Okay, this is interesting. I feel like I should have just done white gel pen, you know? Now that I'm doing this string, I'm like, feels like I still have to do the bow. I'm like, all right, contemplating. You know, I do like the string, but do I love the string? Do I really want to deal with doing a bow still? I don't know, you guys. I mean, it's already on there. That's kind of peeling up a little bit. I don't know. That just came up so easily. I feel like I should nix it. RIP. RIP all the strings that I ripped out of my old bullet journals for something I didn't even end up doing. Okay, well, now what? Add red marker stripes going down and it will make it look like wrapping paper. Ooh, I love that idea. I love that. Those poor strings. Okay, well, I tried. I didn't really like it. So now what am I going to do? Oh, let me take a sip of my yerba mate. You're so right, Jen. I hear Bob Ross's voice in my head. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Okay, it's okay. I'm going to figure this out. So, one thing I can do is actually Holly's idea from earlier, where I could punch 2 holes in here and still use my other 2 strings I have here and just tie it through the hole and then tie it in a bow. But, I kind of like the idea of just using my white gel pen now that I'm all the way over here. Now that I'm here. Maybe instead of my gel pen, I'll actually use some white acrylic paint. Thank you, Monica. Take a breather. Reset. I'm actually excited about this now. I'm going to get my white acrylic paint, and this is going to be even better than I planned. All right. I like how I'm an hour in and I've like almost done nothing. But you know, this is the process. Okay, I got this giant thing of white acrylic paint. I'm going to use my same brush and let me squeeze some paint out over here. All right, this is going to be fun. I don't think I've really used acrylic paint in my journal. So this really will be a fun adventure. Okay, so I'm going to start by doing a white line down the center. Doesn't need to be perfectly straight or anything because it's supposed to be like a string. Like that. Oh, you are so right, Monica. Thank you for correcting my negative talk. I think I just get like when I'm live streaming a setup, and again, I've spent an hour just like kind of figuring stuff out. I'm often like, oh, is this boring? Like, I kind of feel bad for like changing my mind because I'm like, all right, Kayla, all these people are watching. Come on. But you're so right. This is part of the process. I didn't do nothing. I've been really enjoying myself. So I know, and an hour does go fast. I'm going to look up a little picture of a present string bow. Just like that. All right, let's do a little bow action. Yeah, this is one thing I really like about going into a bullet journal setup without a plan is I do really like this process of kind of just figuring it out as I go. It's very relaxing. And especially when it's collaborative. Like I love getting to hang out with you guys and get your ideas. I do think I'm gonna do your red stripes idea, Addison, because I love that, like vertical stripes. I'm just gonna do it on the white. Okay, that's so cute. It's even better than the original plan. And I still like the idea too of doing like a tag on here. And I think I'm going to do my December header right above here. This is such a wholesome conversation. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. All right, so let's do some white stripes. I think I should use like a bigger marker for those. Let me see what I got in here. Oh, maybe my red mild liner would be a little muted. Oh, the other thing is I could get some more acrylic, and I could do like big red acrylic stripes. Oh, Holly said, "Do you have any recommendations on Audible/physical books or any Christmas movie recommendations or normal movie recommendations?" I do. One Christmas movie I really love, it's a newer one, and I just rewatched it this weekend, was Love Hard. It's with Victoria Justice and I can't remember the lead actor's name, but that is a really great movie. I love that one. The premise is that Victoria Justice plays somebody who meets a boy online and basically ends up wanting to go surprise him and meet him for the first time for Christmas. And he is someone who catfished her. So he, is like a lot nerdier and like doesn't look like he's not the same person that his pictures showed online. And it's just this whole funny story about that. But it's really good, really sweet. I really love that movie. So that's a recommendation. And I don't think you would like my book recommendations, Holly, because right now I'm only listening to like horror thriller books. But the current book I'm listening to is called Rabbits. And for anyone else who might be interested, it's like a mystery sci fi kind of thriller. It's about like, it's kind of like a video gamey book. It's really good. I mean, maybe I won't say it's really good. I haven't finished it yet, but it's been an enjoyable audiobook experience. Okay, this is super cute. So I think for the tag, or no, hang on, let me figure out one thing at a time here. I should have done my stripes before I did the craft paper, but I think that'll be fine because what I'll do is I'll just do some horizontal stripes. So another cute stripe color would be green. Not that one. It is really sweet how everybody wants to make sure you get to bed at a good hour, Holly. Oh, Ruby, that's so funny. Was I just thinking it was Victoria Justice this whole time? Nina Dobrev. He does look like Victoria Justice. I also because she sings in the movie. Oh, I'm like Googling and there's like whole things that do the two of them right next to each other. Oh my god, they literally do they look identical. Like there's like photos where it's split down the middle and they literally look like the exact same person. Wow, that is really interesting. I think every movie that she has been in, I've definitely thought it's Victoria Justice. Oh, okay, that's right. She's in Vampire Diaries. Okay, well that's really funny. Yeah, they look so similar. I definitely would believe if they were separated at birth. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to stamp out my December header. So I have my ink pad here, and then I have my big box of stamps here. So I am going to dig through this, and this is always kind of a funny. I got my 2 and my 0 out already, so I already have my 2022, which is good. But I need to find all of my stamps for December. Annie said, I watched Vampire Diaries when it first came out, and I was telling my husband yesterday that it was Victoria Justice. Oh my God, that's so funny. What are the chances? It's like too funny. Too funny. All right, so this is, like I said, always kind of a funny process of me just digging through this huge box of stamps looking for the specific few letters I need. So bear with me. I'm looking for the letters that make up the word December. Oops. So, all right, here's a D. Good start. A C. I need an E. I need an R. Here's an E. Okay, D, E, C. Excellent. M, an R. Here's an R. Oh, and a B. Okay, this is going pretty well, though. All right, here's my M. And here's my B. Sweet. That took no time at all. Hello, Isabel from Sweden. Welcome. Okay, Lozzie, even if you don't know who either of these people are, just Google search the two names and look at the photos of these two people and tell me that they're not identical twins. It's like you don't even need to know who they are. They seriously do. Okay, so here we go. Let's do little header here using my favorite stamps. These are from Contact Crafts. It's an Amazon store. They're called PEGZ, P-E-G-Z stamps. see my B. See you later, Ruby. I hope you have a lovely time at work. Hope you have an easy shift. Oh my goodness, I did my B backwards. I'm like, I could just leave it, but I'm not going to leave it. I'll fix it. This is not too difficult to fix. I could use my whiteout. I'm not sure how the stamp would work on top of the whiteout though. So I think what I'll do instead is, okay, yeah, that's all dry. I'm just going to cut out a little piece of paper from the back of my journal. I'll just use that to cover up the mistake. I'm going to use some double-sided tape to stick this down because I am out of my glue tape roller that I love to use. All right. Cut this down to size. All right, it's pretty good. All right, there we go. Now let me do my B again. Won't do it backwards this time. Will I be setting up all of my weeklies? So I actually won't be setting up any weeklies as a part of this video or this setup because I have some short form videos coming out that shows, or one specifically that shows how I set up this 2-week spread in 10 minutes. This is a 10-minute spread. So I already have my weekly set through December 11th. So because of that, I'm not going to set up any more weeklies in advance, and I'm going to wait until I come closer to December 12th to set up my next weekly. But I already have these weeklies here for the first and second week of December. All right, this one I'll probably need to fix a little bit because it's going over this paper edge. Yeah, so I'll just fill in that gap with a marker. This. Okay, and then I only have room for like 2 more stamps, so I'm just going to do 22. Abbreviated. Like that. Maybe a little. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. Isabella said it is 2022-40 here in Sweden, so it's time for bed. English isn't my first language, so I hope you understand what I'm writing. I like your student spread very much. Yeah, your English is really amazing, Isabel. I didn't even notice that that English is not your first language. So I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for joining. And the rest of this stream will be available to rewatch in the future if you want to come back and see what you missed. Yeah, here it's only 1:40 in the afternoon. Okay, I'm loving this. So I do think I'm going to grab a red acrylic paint. Oh, Holly, yes, you did a quote out up there. Pour out the wine. Let's toast and pray for December snow. I know there's been pain this year, but it's time to let it go. Next year, you'll never know. But for now, Merry Christmas. I love that quote, Holly. Beautiful, beautiful quote. Okay, one moment, guys. I'm going to grab another acrylic paint. Because I feel like this will look really cool. So I got like my big thing of acrylics here. I feel like this kind of darker red would be really nice. Oh, and I need like a bigger paintbrush. Okay. We're really going wild here today, folks. I got a little jar of water too. So I'm thinking like big red stripes. Do I want them quite this big though? Oh, there's some blue on there. Okay. I think I found my brush now. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I sent you the wrong file there, Bobby. My email inbox is pretty much empty. So yeah, I will be able to answer I will be able to answer your email shortly. Okay, let's do some red stripes with this acrylic. So I'm going to use this sticker sheet backing here. Squeeze out some of this red. Not too much left. Oh, no worries at all, Bobby. You are no bother. Oh my goodness, keyboard crashing down. All right. Just need to make some more room over here. And let me close up this glue before I spill it all over my desk. Okay, now I'm ready. Hopefully this goes well. I'm just gonna add the littlest bit of water to my paint, just so it flows a little better. Really load up my brush. Let's see, put this over here so you can see it. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna go for it. Come on, Kayla, you got this. Nice. Off to a good start. All right, just gonna keep going. Oops. Nice. Off to a good start. Let's do this side too. Or actually, I'll do the top first. Let's see, do I want to do my next one here? I guess that probably makes sense. This. Right, next. Oops. And the thing that helps me to make these straight is basically all I'm looking at is I'm looking at like the edge of the paintbrush and I'm following a row of my dots on my dot grid. That's what's helping me out with this. All right, like that, you know, I wish I would have done it symmetric, but we're here. And I just have a particular thing about symmetry where that can sometimes bug me, but I am not going to worry about it. All right, same thing over here. I'm going to flip this actually upside down to do this. No, I don't want to do that. Like, how far do I want them to come up here? Probably like that. I like the look too of the acrylic kind of fading, having some of that brush stroke texture or paintbrush texture in there. That was what I had in my head when I thought like, oh, acrylic would look great for the stripes. Exactly. A little bit of a rustic look. This is really fun. I feel like around the new year, I always end up finding some new supply that kind of like becomes my bullet journal obsession. Like last year, I feel like it was, or maybe probably not last year at this point, but like one time it was stamps, another time it was watercolor. Maybe this is going to be the era of acrylic. This is fun. Acrylic's nice too, similar to watercolor. It dries very quickly. And unlike watercolor, it doesn't require much water, which is nice if the water aspect of watercolor doesn't really work for you. Acrylic is nice too because it's an opaque medium, which means it's not very see-through. So it's easier to fix mistakes sometimes because of that. I think I'm just going to do like the slightest bit of a red stripe on this side just because I feel like that's what's kind of but ruining the symmetry for me. The white over here. Just ever so slightly. Yes, I still will be adding a tag. I wanted to do the background first because my tag will kind of overlap a little bit. All right. That looks fancy. We really are fancy over here. I'm going to do a little drop shadow underneath my string. And the acrylic, for the most part, should be pretty dry. But I'm being a little careful just in case. This will make this string look a little more 3D. Good night, Holly. Reminding you of the poles you see. This is reminding me of the poles you see in Christmas movies. Yes, like the North Pole in the Santa Claus. Thank you so much for helping me with my order and making these videos as they really help my anxiety and chronic pain. Thank you so much. You're so welcome, Holly. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you during the streams. I just am so happy you're a part of our community here, along with all of the rest of you that are hanging out with me today. And I hope you have a great night's sleep, Holly. See you later. All right. This looks awesome. This looks awesome. This has really been a fun cover. I'm almost like, it's funny because after all this, I'm like, do we really even need the inside of this? I do like the idea of maybe I'll make it my Christmas memories or like the Christmas photo wall. Ooh, okay. I like that idea. Because I'm like, what do I want to put in here? And I know some people like Monica, I believe, and like Beck do photo memories on their cover spreads. So I think that's a really great idea. I'll have this be like a little photo wall where I can paste in photos from Christmas. I feel like that would be really lovely. That would be lovely. Okay. I am loving how this looks, by the way. So fun. So let's do a little tag. I'm thinking the tag could be made out of another one of these craft paper or scrapbook papers. Maybe this lined paper. Let's cut one out and see what I think. All right, it needs to be smaller than that. Maybe more like this size. I love that the chat can affect the results of the finished product. Yeah, that's my favorite thing, or I won't say one of my favorite things about live streams and doing my setups live is I love that it's like guaranteed that the chat will impact my setup, which I really love. I feel like it makes my setups turn out so much better too when I get feedback and when I like get suggestions and I really try hard to take every suggestion I get, like, as seriously as possible, and I really try to make as many of them work with the setup as possible. Um, and yeah, I just love that. It always is for the better. Like, it always makes my spread turn out so much better than it would have otherwise. So I'm thinking like this, and then I'll do a little bit more of my white acrylic and have the string go over top of the little tag. So let me use some of my glue tape. Yeah, this is really fun. I really like the printables in the background too. Looks nice. It's what really made it so that I could spend all of my time just focusing on this, the rest of this spread. And I didn't even have to worry about what to do in the background here. Like that. Again, let me get a little bit more of this white. Go like this. And then a little drop shadow under there as well. Okay, so I've seen some ideas of what to put on this tag. I probably won't do anything with December just because I do already have my December header up here. Maybe I'll do like from Santa. I like that idea. Oh, it could read Merry Christmas. Maybe I'll do a little poll to decide what my tag will say. Nikki's lurking because you're lesson planning, but looking so good. I love the present idea. Thank you, Nikki. I really can't take credit for any of the ideas here. I feel like every idea I've had here has been your guys' ideas, and I just take credit for executing. All right, let's do a poll. What should the tag say? From Santa, Merry Christmas. To Luna from Santa Paws. I love that. To Luna from Santa Paws. All right, I can do one more option in the poll. Hey, T-Bean7, Christmas tree doodle. All right, there we go. We got a poll. Vote for your favorite. I love that. To Addison Munden. That's what I was actually thinking. I'm like, maybe I'll just write all of your names. All 60, all 70 of you. Okay, now I'm excited for this to be a Christmas photo wall in here. It's going to be really fun. Really nice way to mark some Christmas memories. All right, we have a clear winner in the poll. You really nailed it with that suggestion, Bobby, of To Luna from Santa Paws. Yeah, I know you guys are always really, really into the Lil Luna references. Okay. Okay, that kind of looks like a Z. It's like I went a little wild with that L. I'm going to use my white gel pen to reel it in a little bit. To Luna. And then do a little paw print. Adorable. Oh, Addison said, "Who's Luna?" Addison, I highly recommend. You know, you might miss a couple minutes of what I do next when I start setting up this photo wall, but you can scroll back to the beginning of the live stream, and I had Luna in the beginning. I was just had my face cam, and she was sitting in my lap, and she was being really cute. So if you want to see who Luna is, you can scroll back a little bit. Lozzie said, "We need footage of the kitty or she's not real for science." Lozzie, you too. I can also go find Luna. She isn't in this room with me right now, but at the beginning of the stream, I had her sitting on my lap for like quite a few minutes. So if anyone missed the beginning of the stream, you're able to scroll back at any point in the stream, and then you can just go back to it being live. So if you want to see some really cute Luna footage, I'm just saying she was being really cute at the beginning of this stream. Okay, I just am loving how this is turning out. I would really had no idea what to expect. So let's do what we're going to do for this inside spot, which is going to be a Christmas photo wall. So I also did get out my sheet of Christmas doodles here, just in case I wanted to combine some of these stickers in. So this is going to be just mostly empty, but I'm just going to do a little bit of decoration. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a header. I don't want you to be able to see the header when this is open. So maybe Lozzie said, "Just looked and Luna looks like a tiny, adorable mini Black Panther." That is a perfect way to describe Luna. She is absolutely a panther. Okay. Yeah, so let me think. Let me think what I want to do in here. Again, I feel like I'm just going to keep it simple. I think I should do a little bit of Christmas decor, some Christmas decoration. You know, maybe have it say Christmas photo wall somewhere. And I'm trying to think if I want to create any spaces for my photos or just leave it free form. I think I'm just going to leave it pretty free form. Okay, so let's start doing some stuff here. I'm trying to think if I care if you're going to be able to see the header. I don't think so. I don't think I'll care. All right, so in that case, let me use my markers that I got out earlier. Could we have a fake string with pegs and fake Instax photos? Ooh, yes, that is such a good idea. Okay, we can definitely do that. So yeah, I'll do a header off to the side here. And then, yeah, we'll have it match like the string here. Let me look up a little photo inspiration. So what I'll do is I'll first sketch out my little Instax. And then we'll have some string kind of coming like this, going off the page with, have some little clothespins. It's cute too because I can have it be like string lights. Adorable. And then we'll have one coming over here as well. Like that. So this will give me space for 7 photos, which feels perfect. You guys are really so full of great ideas here. Monica said, there has been a giant truck reversing for 20 minutes, which means I've been hearing the reverse beep for 20 minutes straight. Oh my God, Monica. That sounds awful. Addison said, can you put a link to Patreon in the description? I believe the link should already be there, Addison. Makes me very excited to know you're interested in joining Patreon. Patreon is like my ultimate favorite place on the internet. I love our Patreon community and all of the live streams and printables and physical sticker deliveries. But yeah, let me check this out real quick. Yes, it's the second link in the description. Yeah, so Patreon is a subscription, so you do have to pay, but there's a $1 tier. So if you want to start off at a real low dollar amount for just $1 a month, you can gain access to 4 years of printables, a bunch of live streams, all sorts of stuff. You also get like a shop coupon code. So if you want to start at $1, you can do that. And then if you want to amp up from there, there's a $3 tier, a $5 tier, a $10 tier. And then my top 3 tiers are for sticker deliveries. That's the $15, $25, and $30 tier. There's a lot of my patrons in the chat here. Now is also a better time to join Patreon than like the last few months because I am almost caught up on my Patreon deliveries. So if you're wanting to join Patreon for the physical sticker shipments, I'm going to be shipping out October and November's rewards in December, and then December's rewards will ship in January. So if you want to join Patreon on December 1st, I recommend that. You can join Patreon starting now if you want to receive this month's like leafy succulent physical stickers. But otherwise, I recommend just waiting until December 1st because Patreon charges at the start of every new month. So if you join right now, you'll be pledged for November and then you'll be charged on December 1st for December. So I recommend joining on December 1st to avoid that 2 charges so close together. But yeah, I'm always really excited when I hear people wanting to check out Patreon. Okay, so let's do this now. What do I want to do for this string? I think I actually want to find a brown marker that kind of matches my craft paper. Let's do something a little more desaturated. Looks good. Okay, so I'm going to do my string in this brown color to match the craft paper. Like that. And then same thing here. All right, just a little wonky, but that's okay. I'm going to do just black pen for these here. Like that. Yeah, so the $1 tier comes with my monthly calendar printables, and I usually post extra printables to the $1 tier as well. The $1 tier doesn't come with any stickers though. If you want physical or digital stickers, that's only for those top 3 tiers. But the $1 tier comes with lots of printables. I also do usually open up a few live streams here and there to the $1 tier, even though it's not listed as an official reward. For For example, on tomorrow, actually, I'm doing an all patron live stream. So if you were to join the $1 tier today, you would be able to join our live stream tomorrow. But yeah, the $1 tier comes with lots of printables. For example, you would get these printables here that I did. You would also get calendar printables like this one. I release those every month, and you gain access to like 4 years of content. Okay. So I guess I'm just going to use this pen also for the Polaroids. This brush pen is struggling. Here we go. This one might be better. I could have sworn I have a newer Tombow brush pen somewhere, but both of these ones are very dry. Oh, Addison. So all of the printables and the calendars like this are digital files. So you download the file and you print it out yourself. So you can then keep the files forever, but they're posted on Patreon. So each printable has like a Patreon post on the website. You download and you print it out at home. Hey, Tracy, welcome. No worries about being late. I actually have been moving very slowly in this setup so far because I just was basically having such a fun time coming up with a really creative cover spread. And technically, I'm still working on that. This is like an inner Dutch door flap. In a second, I can go back and show what I've created so far. But I still have not gotten to most of my functional setup. So we still have a ways to go. This will probably end up being like a 5-hour stream. Although I've been keeping my functional setups pretty simple. So maybe the rest of this setup will go by really fast. But here is what I've created so far, Tracy. Addison said, how many times would I have to pay for 4 years of content? Addison, you only have to pay once. So you can pledge today $1, and then you can view all 4-5 years of $1 Patreon posts. So that includes like a ton of printables. So all you have to do is pay once, and you can then cancel your pledge after you go back and download everything. But if you continue pledging, you'll just be charged $1 at the start of every new month, and that will get you access to all the new things I post each month. So ever since I started my Patreon 4 or 5 years ago, I have been posting content every single month, and each month I have a new sticker theme. So every single month, for whatever new theme I design for my stickers, I also post printables to Patreon that match that theme. So as soon as you join Patreon, even if you just join for 1 month, you can view and download all of those past printables. So that's a really cool thing about Patreon. Like with Patreon, I post the digital stickers each month to my like $15, $25, and $30 tiers. And those digital stickers are still up. So it's kind of like a little bit of a hack. If you are somebody who likes the digital stickers, you can join Patreon for 1 month. Let's say you join the $15 tier. You can pay $15 one time and you can go back and download like 3 years of digital monthly kits. So again, I don't say this all the time, but I haven't like experienced people, like it's not like that many people go back and do this, but you can, for just $15, you can go download like 40 digital monthly kits, which normally are $5 a piece. So you can get like a $200 value for just $15. But yeah, if you're a digital planner or you like printing and cutting the stickers out yourself at home, Patreon is a really, really good deal. Bobby said, I thought the lower tiers don't have access to the digital files. I thought it was the 4th tier up only could. Yeah. So the digital sticker files, Bobby, starts at the $15 tier, but the printable spreads I create, or the printable pages I create, like not the digital stickers, but printables like this, are available at the $1 tier. There's also, at the $5 tier, you get more printables. So I make weekly spread printables every single month, matching my theme. I wonder if I have any of those sitting around here. I don't think so. But yeah, I create weekly printables. Those are available in the $5 tier. Okay, so we got some fun stuff going on here. I do think I want to color in these Polaroids lightly. So I think I'm going to grab a couple watercolors, actually, just for the heck of it. Since I already have paint and water out here, I might as well. Really going all out with all of my different supplies today. But yeah, I'm just going to do some light watercoloring here. Makes me so happy to hear my patrons talk about how they've loved being on my Patreon. My favorite part of my Patreon is definitely the live streams. The live stream fam, aka all the patrons that consistently join the streams. It's just always so much fun. Such a positive community. I'm definitely the most like personal and unfiltered with my patrons over in the live streams. Like, it's a lot more, I don't know, it's just a good vibe. Just a really good vibe. So I'm just doing some light watercolor on my Polaroids just to give the spread a little bit more going on. Let's do a little yellow, yellowy orange. I haven't used watercolor in my journal for a little while. So this is nice. Let's do a slightly different tint of green. It's like a more cool toned green. Oh, Addison, I would keep in mind when setting stuff up, I have, been doing bullet journaling professionally for years. So I have a lot of practice at it. So, I recommend not comparing what you create to what I create in that way, because any time you're working on your bullet journal is time well spent, Um, like learning about what supplies work. I see you said that there's bled through Sharpie on it, so now like next time maybe don't use Sharpies because it bleeds through. Um, but definitely don't judge yourself based on that. I'm I'm very proud of you. A lot of people wouldn't even have the drive to like try bullet journaling or try being artistic or creative, and because it's scary. It's like a scary process, the fear of not being as good as you want in this moment. But you're doing an incredible job, and definitely don't need to judge yourself on what you're creating. Just try to enjoy the process of it, and results will come over time. Such a good quote from Joshi, Monica. Don't compare your beginning to someone else's middle. See you later, Lucy. Thanks so much for joining on in. Yeah, Bobby said, I'm always so confused though. Is this stream for everybody, or do you stream strictly on Patreon for your members? Yeah, so this is a public live stream, Bobby. It's one that shows up on my YouTube channel. Anyone can see it. The live streams I do on Patreon are Patreon only live streams. Technically, what they are is unlisted YouTube live streams, but I post the links to them on my Patreon feed, and that's how my patrons access them. So the Patreon live streams are not public. You're not able to find them or access them unless you are a patron. And those are the ones that I do 7 times a month. And then I've been really enjoying for my monthly setups doing these public YouTube live streams that anybody can join. So my Patreon live streams are smaller because of that. So my Patreon live streams typically have anywhere from 10 to 30 people in it, with the average maybe being more around 15 people or so. So those Patreon live streams are a bit more intimate, like a little bit more, they just have fewer people in it. So it's really a lot about the conversation and the chat, similar to these public streams. I always like really engaging, with the chat. I like talking with you guys. But yeah, my Patreon live streams are, similar vibe to what's going on here, just a little bit smaller, a little bit more personal, and a lot more often. Okay, this is looking good. I'm nearly ready. I just need to do a little header in here. That's what this little blank area is for. So for that, I think what I should do is maybe use some of that. Let's see. I think I'm going to use some stamps again. Cherie has a new cool word, Schmetterling. That is butterfly in German. See, I already said goodbye. Never mind. Okay, so I want to find stamps that say photo wall. So let's dig through here. See, I need a lowercase h and an uppercase W. Okay, here's my uppercase W. Just need my H now. Can you grab Luna at the end of the live stream? Absolutely. Honestly, she probably will come in here before then. Luna, usually goes in and out during my live streams. Sometimes she wants to hang out with me and then she'll want to leave and go back outside. But if I had to guess, I think that she'll probably end up meowing to come in here sooner rather than later. Unless she's really asleep out there, which might be the case. Ah, lowercase h. Okay. So I got my little connectable stamps here. Photo. Boom. Thank you for the drink reminder, Cherie. Sip on some more of my yerba mate. Cherie is always, like, ever since I started my Patreon, pretty much, Cherie is our drink reminder. So I'm glad that she could help you, Addison. All right. I'm going to start with the word photo. And when I'm using these connectable stamps, I find it to be really important to really press down on each letter individually. Stamps are always a little finicky, but when they connect like this, sometimes it can be easy to forget to press down on a certain spot. Okay, photo. And now we'll do wall. I only have one L right here because I'll just use the L again for the second one. Did I finish my jar of water? My jar of water is actually for my paint brushes. So no. And if you see me drinking it, stop me. Go. Des said, I wasn't very talkative, but really enjoyed the live. Time for me to go, though. Already 23:45. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later, Des. Thanks so much for joining on in. At the start of the video, I had a jar of water and I was drinking it. Wait, was I? I don't think so. I've had 2 drinks during the stream, but they were these 2. My cider, hot mulled cider, and my yerba mate. Okay. And now I want to just do another December, or Christmas is what I'm going to write up here. So I'm going to use my colored Hey Donna, is everything okay? I hope everything's okay, Donna. I mean, I know at least you're here, but just said joining in from my hospital room. Sending you good thoughts, Donna. I hope everything's okay. Either way, being in the hospital is no fun. I'm glad you're able to join in with us. Blood clot in my right lung. Oh my goodness. Wow. I know, for real. Healing vibes. Everybody in the stream, send out your healing vibes and good thoughts to Donna. Donna and her lung. I hope you get well soon, Donna. I'm glad you got doctors there and it's being taken care of. I'm so happy that you're here with us. Let's see. I want to letter out Christmas. All right, let me use my Crayolas here. Any recommendations for types of bullet journals? Where do you live, Addison? What country? That will affect my answer. Lauren said, I should probably go to sleep now, seeing as I'm teaching tiny humans in the morning. That's really valiant of you, Lauren. That's not an easy job. Catch you on the replay. See you later. Addison said Canada. So my favorite journal brand is Archer and Olive, personally. I've used their journals the most, so that would be my first recommendation. I'm not totally sure what their shipping costs to Canada are, but that would be my main recommendation. The reason I asked your country is because if you were in Australia, I highly recommend Sassy Pigeon HQ, who is one of my dear patrons, Beck. And this journal I'm using right now is actually one of her journals. She is in Australia, though, so she sent me this journal as a gift, but I believe shipping costs to like outside of New Zealand and Australia is a little pricey. Still highly recommend if you're looking to support an amazing small women-owned business. But if any of you guys are in Australia and New Zealand and want to order from a local shop, check out Sassy Pigeon HQ on Etsy. Yes, Notebook Therapy is a great one. Scribbles That Matter is a really great one. Yop and Tom. And all of these companies, Addison, have dot grid journals, which is all a bullet journal is. It's just a blank dot grid notebook. So all of these do have dot grids. Okay, this is so cute. I just love it. Oh yeah, duh, Cherie. Thank you so much. Shop Amanda Rach Lee. My definitely my second favorite shop for bullet journals. Of course, Shop Amanda Rach Lee has some great ones. And she is Canada based, so she might even have extra reasonable shipping costs to Canada. Okay. So here we go. I have my December cover. This is so stinking cute. To Luna from Santa Paws. It's like it's a little present in the middle. And then it opens up on our Christmas photo wall. I like how simple this is. Okay, Bobby said the Amanda Rachel shipping is a little high. So good to know. Dingbats are good. So many good brands, honestly, with new ones popping up every day. Okay, I actually recently, that reminds me, this is something that I'm going to be giving away, but I get sent things now and then from companies. And this is a company called Zen Art, Zen. And they have a dotted journal series. And they sent me this one, which I really like this. There's some things about it that is why I'm not personally going to use it. So I'm going to be giving it away. Maybe I should. No, okay. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. But yeah, there's gonna be a giveaway on my YouTube or on my Instagram in December. This is gonna be a part of that giveaway. But just another brand, and this one's really interesting because it is actually a like flexible journal. It's B5 size. And the only reason I'm not going to use it is because it is not white pages. It is like an off-white. You can kind of see the difference here. I like true white pages, but this is a really lovely notebook here. So there's another brand, Zen Art, but I just thought about that because there are new dot grid journal brands coming out like literally all the time. So never a limited amount of dot grid notebooks to try out. Can I show the label again? Yes, there is the label for that one. Is there a link in the description for your Instagram? Yes, there is. I think it's towards the bottom. While I'm at it, here's another one I can show you. This is from, I just have like a pile of things people have sent me over the last few months that I haven't gotten around to doing anything with because of my move and everything. But this is from the YouTuber Lavender. And this is a really beautiful notebook. It is hardcover. It has this really gorgeous design on the front that says you are exactly where you're meant to be. And this is also a dot grid notebook. This is a little bit of a different style. It's almost like a hardcover book, like a really hard spine, little design on the front, dot grid. Yeah, also a very beautiful notebook that I have just sitting around here. Here is the information on the back, lavender.com. All of these companies might be doing sales right now as well. So if anything is appealing to you, definitely go look up these shops, support these small businesses. I'm really glad I have a chance to show off some of these things that I have been sent. But yeah, Lavender. She has an awesome YouTube channel you guys should check out as well. She does create bullet journaling content from time to time, but her channel is even a little bit more generic about like productivity, lifestyle type stuff. But that is also a fun journal, dot grid journal product you can try out. And she actually also sent me, she has other products too, like this little prompt deck for honest conversation and deeper connection. These are really sweet and also a cool thing for journaling prompts. An example, self-discovery. If you could relive your life, what would you have done differently? But yeah, spread the love a little bit to these companies that have sent me things. All right, let's get back to this. All right, so I got my cover spread and I got my photo wall. And I think with that, 2 hours and 40 minutes in, I think I'm ready to get on to the actual functional part of this bullet journal setup. I just absolutely love how this turned out. I love how it's kind of functional as well with this memory photo wall. I love the 3D aspect of this Dutch door with the present that's opening up. I love it. So with that, I am going to go ahead and turn the page, and let's start with my calendar spread or monthly overview for the month of December. So the last couple months, I've been doing a list style monthly like this, and I like this. I'm trying to think if I want to do a calendar, and I think maybe what I want to do is maybe a combination of the two of these things. So I think what I'll do is maybe a calendar on one side, a smaller calendar, and a list style log on the right. And let's see how that works out for me. So I'm going to use a couple paper clips to hold this page down for now. Okay, so let's bust into this sticker collection now. And think about what I want to do here. So let me first figure out where my calendar is going to go. So I'm going to do the calendar on this side. It's been a while since I've done a small calendar like this. And I'll have the calendar be 10.5 spaces wide. Each day is going to get a box that is 3 boxes wide. Or no, sorry. Yes, 3 boxes wide. And then let's see. Do I want to do it this tall? Oh. How many weeks are in December? Does anybody know? Let's see here. I think it's a 5-weeker. Yes. And each space is going to be 5 boxes tall. So going to be kind of a funny size calendar compared to what I'm used to. I think it'll be nice to pair the smaller calendar with the list style. This is something I've done in the past. but not for a really long time. I used to do smaller calendars like this more often, but I ended up shifting to my like bigger calendars for quite a while. So this will be fun to switch back to a smaller calendar and then pair that with my list monthly log. That has been working really well the last couple months. All right. Like that. Let me go ahead and pencil that in while I'm here. Get the boring stuff out of the way first. And maybe I'll actually pencil that with one of these Stabilo fine liners. Maybe, let's see, I could do dark green. I could also do red. Maybe red. All right, I'll use this darker red. Hey, Jules, welcome in. So happy you're able to catch a live stream. Here is what I've created so far, by the way, to any of you joining on in. And this live stream will be available to rewatch if you want to go back and see any of what you missed. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and create this red outlined calendar. I feel like this is the hardest part of bullet journaling, is doing this, like these types of tedious line works. That's why it is nice when you find like good functional stickers and stuff like that. Like I do sell single page calendars like this. It's nice to find things that just get rid of like the not fun steps that you don't really enjoy. Some people really like this part, but personally, I'm like, I wish I didn't have to necessarily draw all these dangle lines, especially because I like things to be really straight. So, you know, it takes me a while because I'm using a ruler. But I do love the final product, so it all feels worth it. Thank you for the drink reminder. Okay. Trying to think here. Kind of like the idea of using more craft paper and then maybe layering one of my headers on top of the craft paper. Do something up here. Can you explain what you're doing with the calendar? Because I'm new to journaling and don't really understand it. So can you explain, please? Yeah, so this is just going to be a calendar for December. It's totally up to personal preference how you do things like monthly bullet journal logs. But for November, for each month, I have some sort of monthly overview. So here for November, I did a list style where I have the dates down the side here. Here, I'm going to kind of do a combination. So I'm going to have a small calendar over here. On this calendar, I'll jot down major events, things that I want to kind of see at a glance. And then I'm going to have a more detailed list style monthly log over here for really keeping track of the nitty gritty scheduling type things throughout the month. But this monthly log can look very different. So one example, here's just a random 2020 journal. Here is an example of another monthly log. I have a calendar and then a task list here, a little Dutch door in the back. Here is an example of another monthly overview spread, kind of similar to what I'm doing right now. This is a couple years ago. I did more single page calendars like this. And what I've been doing a little bit more recently, let me bust out my last journal. Let's see, maybe this one. So sometimes I just do a calendar like this. So my monthly logs look very different month to month. Here is December of last year, December 2021. I have a calendar with a little Dutch door behind here. So my monthly logs look very different month to month depending on what I'm into. I usually find a certain layout that works for me, and then I'll use that for a few months, and then I'll get kind of bored of it and want to switch it up. So this is a phase when this Dutch door style calendar was working really well for me. Here's September of 2021. I have one of my calendar stickers in the center. So those are some examples. And now I'm doing my version of that for this month. Or I guess it's not December yet, for next month. Best popcorn flavor. You know, I really like just classic butter and salt. Okay, so I want to figure out this header up here. So I am going to do something with this craft paper. Let me try to like undo the curl here. There we go. I'm going to rip a straight edge on here. Like that. And that's ready to go. So I'm going to just mark my borders. Use my scissors to cut there and there. Double check that that's sized correctly. Yes, and now I'm gonna lick the back of this. You should make the list look like a Santa list. That is a fun idea. I need to like flip this upside down. Perfect. Oh no, your pen is running out. That is the worst, Addison. That always happens to me, that my supplies run out, you know, like right in the middle of doing something. That's why it is always nice to have extras. All right. So now I'm thinking a header. Well, I was going to do a header on top of that, but I guess I need room for my actual December. So we'll take a pause on that for now. And let me do some weekly headers over here. Does anything in here work? See you later, Monica. See you after Kira's walk. Okay, so I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. So maybe I'll use stamps for these weekly headers. Oop, there's a little bit of a design flaw in this spread, and this page can get a little crumpled up, but that's okay because it's so cute. It's okay if it's a little finicky. So, okay. Yeah, so I'm going to do a white header on top of this, and then I'm going to do stamps for these here. I feel like that's a good plan. Sorry for the loud sounds. Okay, so I need my capital letters for the days of the week. So I got S, my M is over here. M. I need a capital T, here it is. My capital W, I already have out. I need a capital F, here we go. This is easy. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, that's it. Now, one thing I'm trying to think is, do I want maybe some sort of background behind these? Like light green or the light gray that I pulled out before. I feel like maybe that light green would look nice. Let's just roll with it. Like that. All right, let me get my ink pad out here. Let's stamp in my days of the week. I'm a Monday starter. This is a lowercase s. Imposter. Here we go. We love a good no theme, Addison. See you later, Victoria. Thanks so much for joining on in. And don't forget, you can always come back and watch what you missed. All right. Need to restick this. Some spit. All right, I think I might as well use my acrylic paint again for the header up here. I'm also trying to think if I want to use some stickers as some decoration up there. And saying that out loud, I definitely do. So here is my single sheet of letters and packages. So I'm thinking that maybe having one of these on each side would be nice. Maybe these two that are kind of the same shape. So like that and like that. Ugh, such a symmetry nut. I'm like sort of off balance, so I don't want to do that. Oh, maybe I can do the stamps instead. Here on sheet 3 of the monthly kit, I have these stamps. I like that. That will be symmetric. Let's do a green one. There we go. Sure. Although, you know, now I'm like, maybe I don't want any of these stickers up here. Sometimes my brain is so funny with the things it rejects. I'm like, a lot of the times I don't even understand why I don't like something, you know? My brain is just like, nope. I don't know why, but nope. Oh my God, I accidentally touched that sticker to a lot of cat hair. I'm gonna still bring the stickers in, don't worry. But I think I want to do my header up here first before anything. So I am going to use my white gel or my white acrylic again, because why not? And this small brush. See you later, Annie. That's what I was thinking, Lozzie. Make the title look like string. So what I should do is first sketch this out. But yeah, I want that's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm going to have it like all be connected. It's really hard to see the pencil on this. I can like hardly see it. It's like the same exact tone as and here's where I'm thinking the B will kind of come over here. Wow, so hard to see. Okay, let's just wing that. And what can I squeeze out some white paint onto? Maybe onto this little spare piece of paper. Some water. My water's a little red. Hopefully it doesn't make my paint too pink. All right, and let's attempt this lettering. Just gonna take it slow. This isn't my normal brush that I use, since normally I use watercolor in my journal. So hopefully I succeed at my lettering here. All right, this brush is kind of difficult. I'm gonna go get the one I'm used to because I feel like this is gonna be a lot easier. So just one moment. All right, I got a few different brushes here. I feel like this will be my winner. I need something a little thinner. Oh, so much easier. Fix up this D a little bit. Really is all about the right brush that makes painting, lettering a million times easier for me. And I'm just using a little bit of water with this acrylic because it just makes it flow a little easier. All right, let's do this little bow part. Yeah, that is the tricky thing with using whiteout to cover mistakes is you do need to know whether or not your supplies work on top of whiteout. Amazing, Addison. You are making some good progress on your setup, it sounds like. I love it when people are planning along with me. We're both working in our bullet journals together. Do any of you have friends in your in-person lives that bullet journal? Welcome back, Annie. Liz said my sister and my cousin, but it sounds like most of you know. I kind of relate to that I have I've gotten members of my family into bullet journaling, like my mom and my grandma. And I know that they have gotten people in their lives into bullet journaling as well. Oh, my brother's girlfriend, she is starting to bullet journal. And I have actually met like a couple times in my 5 years of being in Portland. I think I've met like 2 people who actually already knew what bullet journaling was because they bullet journal themselves. Okay, that looks pretty cute. Pretty cute. I'm going to see if maybe with my scissors, let's see if I can scrape away the bottom of this bow. Which I feel like will be doable. I could probably just scrape it off the first layer of that craft paper. Yeah. December. Okay, and then I'll probably do a drop shadow under that. Drop shadow. Make it look nice in 3D. Right. Love it. I'll leave this white paint out just in case I end up using it shortly. All right, we need to do some dates on this calendar ASAP. So what do I want to do for that? I wonder if I have any of my number stickers handy. Because my black ones would really fit the bill here. I do have these ones on the Patreon only sheet, but I think these are a little bigger than I want here. See, what I want is these. Oh, maybe I'll use these gray ones. Why not? I feel like that will look nice. All right, this is my mixed number stickers sheet. Oh, I'm missing a 1. Random. Let's see here. See if I have any other in here. Any other number circles? I do like the idea of those gray ones now. I'm just looking through my own personal sticker stash. Oh, there we go. Aha, perfect. Perfect. Do I have my tweezers in here? No tweezers. Okay, we'll see if I can use this weird little vinyl tool to help me stick these in. What day does December start on? Thursday. Is that right? Let me know if that's right. Yes, my calendar has 7 days across and 5 weeks down. Each box on my calendar is 3 spaces wide by 5 spaces tall. All right. Using this little tool here that's just, it's helpful to have something besides your fingers when using smaller stickers. Otherwise, it's hard to really see where you're putting it because your fingers end up being in the way. Oh, so I actually work in centimeters too because the dots on a 5 millimeter dot grid are half a centimeter. So if you're working in centimeters, Ryan, for anyone else working in centimeters, this is 1.5 centimeters wide by 2.5 centimeters tall. Yeah, 2.5 by 1.5. That's why I like to use my ruler and I use the metric side because 1 centimeter is 2 dots. So that's really nice that that lines up with the spacing in a standard dot grid. Yeah, Addison. So if you're using a ruler, then each box is 1.5 centimeters wide by 2.5 centimeters tall. And again, a standard dot grid, each space is half a centimeter or 5 millimeters. So lines up well. Luna, are you in here? Come here, honey. All right, Luna has barged her way in. So I think that means it's almost time for a Luna break. I'm going to finish these numbers, Luna, okay? And then I'm going to bring you over here and we'll have a little Luna cleanser. Nikki said, I've been bullet journaling forever and never thought to measure. Yeah, that's one reason I always am using my ruler. I use it for spacing. It's nice because, 2 dot grid spaces is 1 centimeter. So it's nice too because it means that I can work with smaller numbers when I'm doing my mental math. So like if I'm trying to split the page up into 7, I'll just, do it in terms of centimeters instead of dots. And then it's like basically you doing easier math with the smaller numbers, which I really appreciate. All right, almost done. Now I'll try just using my fingers, see how that compares to using that little tool. Yeah, it's a little harder just using your fingers, a little clunkier. Tweezers are the best tool for using small stickers like this. I normally do have tweezers here at my desk, but I'm not sure where they are, and I don't really feel like looking for them. One thing I love about using number stickers is I do not have to think about the dates. I can just go in order and know that I'm not messing it up. December is also my birthday month. My birthday is on December 30th, which it looked like is a Friday this year. It's a good birthday day. Anyone else a December birthday? Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I like the gray in there. Okay, this is looking great. So I got a little calendar in there. Now on this side, like I had said, I'm going to be doing a vertical style number, a vertical style monthly log. So I'm going to use this number strip sticker from my monthly kit add-on sheet that matches this collection. And I'm going to go ahead and lay that in. Let's see, do I want to do that here? And then have things along the bottom? No, I think I'll do that all the way at the bottom here. Like this. So this is going to be the base for this monthly log over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to trade this for my other number strip. Oh, and I've almost forgot to do a Luna break. All right, let me first. Luna's like patiently waiting over here for me to come pick her up. I'm going to use this colorful one instead. Beautiful. All right, let me scoop up my adorable kitty. Luna, come here. Come here. Yeah, you're coming over here like a good girl. Let me switch over to my other camera here. Everybody, this is Luna. Are you being really sweet? She has a little white wishbone on her chest, and she also has a little white belly, and she is really big and really funny. Anybody who's been following me for 4 years has seen me get Luna. Some of my most watched videos on my channel have a little kitten Luna sitting on the desk with me. Oh, she's being real sweet right now. Luna. You're not even protesting. Just gotta take a little Luna break every now and then. Are you holding me? Holding me? Oh, Luna, why are you being so cute? Are these your little toe beans? Wow, she's being so cute right now. Sometimes I think Luna shows off for the camera, like she knows that she's in a live stream, and she's just trying to show off. This is pretty special. I know. I think it's because I haven't been paying attention to her for 3.5 hours. So she's like, finally, you're acknowledging me. She's definitely showing off. She would normally throw a little fit right now. But she's like basically asleep in my arms. I like want to get back to the journal setup, but I don't want to put her down now because she's being so sweet. I want to wait until she's ready to leave. Oh, there we go. Now she's ready to leave. Okay, Luna, are you? Luna's like not graceful at all, so she loves to lie down on everything. So she's probably going to do that right now. So let me grab all of my stickers and all of my supplies out of the way before she floops her big butt down here. All right, Luna, you can lie down now. Oh, no. All right, she got all the love she wanted. Thank you, Luna. Oh, and she just left the room. That really is all she wanted. All she wanted was some good snuggles. Take a little drink break. Cheers, everybody. All right, let's go back here. Get back to our setup. Okay. I'm ready for some decoration. I want to do some letters, I think. Letters and stuff down at the bottom here. So let me start laying in some things. Maybe do I want to do the smaller ones? Let's see. That's looking good. One more green one. Oh, actually, I should do a white one in here. There we go. That looks good. And if you guys are interested in using any of these stickers I'm using today, they are all available in my sticker shop. And everything in my shop is 50% off right now for Black Friday weekend. And if you don't want to wait for my shipping times are currently pretty long, about 2 to 3 months. And if you don't want to wait that long, then I also have the instantly downloadable digital stickers 50% off in my shop as well. And my sticker shop is linked in the description. All right, like that. That looks great. Perfect. All right, this page looks amazing. All done over there. So let's see. I have this big vertical sticker here, and I think it would be nice to use that here next to the number strip. This is the only sticker sheet that is not available for purchase in my sticker shop because it's my Patreon exclusive sheet, but you can get digital access to this sheet on my $30 Patreon tier. Beautiful. So over here, I'm going to have some sort of header situation happening. And I think I'll use this monthly overview sticker that I have on this freebie sheet. So I'll use that. And maybe I'll do these packages up here. What do I think? Oh, one of these banners. Okay. Like that. Hey, Sandy, welcome in. Like that. I'm going to draw in some lines here using that same red fine liner. And I'm going to draw a dividing line between each week. Before the 5th. After the 11th. After the 18th. After the 25th. Then one to close out the month. So I think I'm just going to leave this blank like this, and I'm going to just kind of allow myself some freedom in how I use these two things. There's different things I keep track of throughout the month. One thing is my husband Jake's class schedule and our housemate's work schedule. I'll probably put those on the calendar and then maybe use this over here for other events and tasks. But I'm not going to decide on that now. I'm just going to leave this blank like this. And once I am prepping this spread for the start of December by putting everything in, I can decide what's going to go on what. Addison said, can you explain this one for me too, please? Yeah, so this is just a line for each day of the month. So again, this is like a smaller version of what I used for November which is this big 2-page version. So similarly, I have one line for each day of the month here with my numbers down the side, split into weeks. And then I separated this into categories. So here's events, tasks, bills, and then my husband's class schedule and our housemate's work schedule. So this is exactly the same as this. This is just a smaller version. Oh, I feel like there's a cut inside my nose. Beautiful. I want to put one little last something over here. I'm almost thinking of maybe this holly leaf. Bring a little bit more Christmas into the mix. Or maybe, no, I'll stick with another like package or letter. Like I do really like the idea of using maybe one of these larger letters. Oh, I could also do this From Luna present to match the Luna reference on the cover spread. Or I could do a little combination of the two. Or maybe one of my stamps. No. Yes, Bobby. As of our move into this new house in September, we have a housemate who is a good friend of ours. Okay, I like that. Keep it simple. Okay, I think that is it for this spread. I love how this looks. It's like clean, simple, but really satisfying. So another look. It's like different than this very like maximal style. But for those of you who missed this first spread, it is a December 22 cover spread with this fold out photo wall for Christmas. I love it. I got my calendar, my little monthly overview here. And with that, let's turn the page and start setting up the next part of this setup. So I do these self-care bingo pages, and I want to do one of these, but I want it to be a holiday self-care page with specifically holiday items. Addison also finished her calendar. Amazing. So I think first I'm probably going to do a page for my bill schedule for the month because I do always end up needing that. So let me do that next. I'm going to use the second number strip here and lay that down the side over here. So this is going to be a similar list style monthly log, but is going to be specifically for bills. Let's see. I think for this one, maybe I'll do brown line art. Brown line work, rather. So I'll have that going all the way across. Maybe for this, I'll do one of my cool center sidebars first. That always does look really cool with the stamps. And I could also do it with the craft paper. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to rip off a piece of craft paper that will fit across this whole center seam here. And what I'm going to do is rip this down the center. And now I'll flip that like this, and then I can lay it in the center like this for a little split. See you later, Marisa. When is the Patreon live stream tomorrow? You know, that is a good question. I'm actually not sure. Oh, here, I have the schedule right here. Duh. It's at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stick in this center bit. Like that. And then same thing with this one. Like that. You know, Cherie, I do actually, I was going to wear my Christmas sweater for this stream. And then I ended up not, just because I had like other things to take care of before starting the stream. So I didn't end up getting a chance to change. But for my December live streams, I'll definitely bust out some of the Christmas attire. I don't specifically have Christmas PJs, but I do have like a couple Christmas shirts and Christmas sweaters. It definitely could be PJs, but they're not specifically. All right. Like that. All right, I love that. So now I'm going to work on this center bit here. Maybe do some candy canes mixed with these postmarks, mixed with some letters and such. So let me start off with some candy canes. Hey, Avery, welcome in. So happy to see you. All right, let me do some of my letters and packages. see, let's maybe do a postmark there. Okay, let's do a big, let's see. Let's do maybe a red envelope. I guess I can move this guy a little bit. I think I'll do this fragile notice up here and have it break the border a little bit. I love doing these center collage looking dealios. They're always fun. Let's see, let's have this break the border as well. And then down here, like I said, we'll have like a red, maybe this big red envelope. Break the border. I do not have any Christmas washi tape, unfortunately. I really don't have a washi tape. Like let me correct that. I do have some washi tapes, but it's a very limited quantity because it's only washi tapes that have been sent to me by people. But I myself have never really purchased much washi tape. I do really like using washi tape, though. I use some for my 2023 setup. I'll give you guys another little peek here. Here, I used some washi. This video of all my 2023 spreads will be an edited YouTube video. If you guys do want to see the whole setup, though, it is a live stream on my Patreon. I think it's a $10 plus stream. Maybe a couple other little Christmas items in here. Like maybe now I can use this holly. Maybe that's a little. I have a sticker sheet of presents and stockings. That's one that would really work well. Does this fit in here? I do feel like it does, but maybe I'll save that for another sheet. Maybe I'll do some of these stockings instead. Let's do that. Let's do a green letter right here. Maybe another package. Maybe here's where I'll do a stocking. This one. I hear Luna meowing to come back in here. You want to come back in here, Luna? Are you a squeaky little cat out there? Oh, we need some more of the postmarks. That's what I'm missing here. Maybe I'll replace this one with a postmark. Yeah. I'll move this guy up here. Or maybe I'll actually move this down here. Luna, I want to let you in, but I'm busy. Okay, Luna, come in here. Get in here. This is a fun little collage. So I'm thinking I'll use this Express, although that looks just like that other one. Come here. Come here. Come on. I know you want to get up here and lay on all my stuff. I'll move my things again for you so you can. Watch your tail, Luna. Let's do this circle one. What? The other reason Luna likes to be in this room is because this room has the door to the backyard. And ever since we moved into this house, we take Luna out into the backyard with us, and she really likes it. So a lot of the times she is in here just begging to go into the backyard. All right, that looks great. I want to do another stocking, maybe up here. All right. Maybe get another package in here. What is going to go right here? I guess probably just like this little bitty. No, I guess I'll move this stocking. We'll do this package right here, and then we'll have this break the border here. Maybe one of these airmail. And then maybe another one of those up here, Chicago. I think if you need any easy Christmas doodles, I can probably bust out a few really quick back here, some examples, Addison. For just ones that would be the most simple, candy cane is a great one. Luna. Luna doesn't know what she wants. What, Luna? Candy cane. Another one that comes to mind are presents. Should have done like a bow on top of it. You know, something like that. These are just some quick examples. Luna, I'm not going to let you out into the backyard right now, honey. No. Snowflakes. I think maybe you already said you were making some snowflakes. I should actually really look up a reference if I'm going to try drawing snowflakes, but let's see if I can remember from the times that I've done snowflake stickers. Luna. You know, not too bad. It's kind of a snowflake. Another one is a Santa hat. I'm really doing some quick ones here. Another way to draw a present. Something like that. For this one too, I should have put my bow on there. Maybe I'll just do some black string. Luna. Oh, string lights, ornaments. This is a good little detour. I know this isn't the video, but I like the idea of being able to give you guys some ideas of some designs you can do if you don't have any stickers. Another thing you can do also is you can print out pictures, like square, just pictures that you find online. Could be Christmassy things, and you can cut and paste those into your journal as well. Just some fun, easy decoration. I'll do some different shape of ornament. Hot chocolate. I feel like I need to do another candy cane to redeem this first one. don't think that redeemed it. Let's see, some hot chocolate. You could do a little Christmas tree on the mug. Oh yeah, that's right, Christmas tree. That's another one. Luna. You know, that turned out interesting. But again, just some quick demo ideas. Oh, and I saw a string light suggestion. String lights are a great one, very Christmassy and pretty easy. Use something like that, and then you get your different colors. You can just do really simple shapes like this. You could leave it like that, or you could then go in and put in your little light bulbs connecting. All right, there are some examples of some Christmas doodles. You know, you can take your time, a little more time than I did to make them a little bit more uniform, sketch them out first, but just some examples. But you know me, I love my stickers. I'm a sticker gal. And I love providing the ease of stickers for other people because it is nice to be able to add that decorative flair, even if you don't feel like drawing yourself. Okay, so I love this little center divider we have. So I'm going to continue on now with what I was doing before. So I'm actually just going to keep using this same red. Okay, Luna. Okay. Okay. Come on. No. I'm not letting you out into the backyard. Okay. Yes, Cherie, that was just making me think that I will definitely do a December doodle video, just like how I did for Halloween. Let me remind myself. I did like Halloween doodle videos that were on YouTube Shorts and Instagram, and TikTok and all of that. And I think that that would be an awesome thing to do again, but this time for Christmas doodles. So if you guys are needing more Christmas doodle ideas, I'll get a video up in the next week with some inspiration. And of course, it can never hurt to do a good old Google search for Christmas doodles. There are already definitely lots of incredible and doable doodle ideas online. All right, so this is going to be my bill schedule. So again, I like the idea of using a stamp since I haven't yet. Right there. And then I'll probably kind of do a mirror image and probably do one over here. I guess I'll wait until I actually know what I'm doing over there. Like that. And then I'm thinking of you bringing my stamps in. The stamp and the craft paper are the kind of like two consistent things I'm bringing into this whole setup. So let's stamp out bills. Addison said, I'll definitely be following you on Instagram. That makes me so happy to hear, Addison. You post a lot more short form content throughout the month compared to like big YouTube video posts like this. So Instagram is a good place to be. All right, I want to do capital. So I already have my B. Wonder if there's two capital L's. Have I already used any capital L's? No. All right, here's one. I do have a capital S already. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the stamp. Can I do the bingo after this? Yes, I definitely can. Bill. And then I'm going to use my Crayolas again here for schedule. Let's see, am I going to use the darker green or the lighter green? Let's do the lighter green. Bill schedule. Let's do a little drop shadow on that. Oh, I definitely have some stamp ink on my hand. Let's see, where'd my eraser go? Here it is. Will I remember you for January? I'm sure, Addison. If you mean like, during my January live stream, if you're there, will I remember you? Almost positively. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Since we've been going for 4 hours or so, I'm still going to finish this setup, but let's take a quick stretch. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. All right. So hang tight, and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Riley said, "My daughter and I enjoy watching. She would love for you to know that she really enjoys your drawings and doodles." That is so sweet, Riley. And I'm not sure what your daughter's name is, but I hope she hears that I say hello and thank you so much. All right, bill schedule is done. I'm going to just fill that out with my bills, similar to this column of my November setup here. So I'm actually going to, Addison, I'm going to do my self-care page here, but first I'm going to have this be a media tracker for the month. So just because I want a bigger page for my self-care bingo. So I'm going to do my header the same way. Might as well work the symmetry here. So let me find, let's see, I'm going to do a stamp for the word media. So I already have capital M, capital E, capital D. I almost already have the full word. Capital D. I just need an I and an A. Oh no, I have an I. All right, so I just need an A. Another reminder too that all of the stickers I'm using today are 50% off since I have my annual Black Friday weekend sale going on right now. So you can get this entire sticker collection, which is 5 sheets plus a freebie for $6. All right, here we go. Capital A. So media. Actually, let me stick in another stamp on this side first. I'm going to use this other red one. All right, and now media I'm going to have on the bottom here. Hey, Dragon Lily. And yes, I can flip back to my calendar real quick for you. Addison. All right. Here we go, matching my font from the other side. And after this, I'm only going to have one more spread to set up, and that is going to have my holiday bingo and my a calendar for my live stream schedule for the month. Monthly media. I'm going to split this up into probably 4 sections, starting in the same line. Like that. Okay, I'm going to use my same red pen. Oh, Monica's making lunch. I'm having chicken pot pie for dinner. I can smell it and I want it. We're almost there though. Almost there. Probably going to end up being a 5-hour stream. Probably will be going for about another 45 minutes. I'm going to try to pick it up now since I've been going for so long. Okay, so I'm going to grab the monthly kit here, and I'm going to use these flags like this. I love me some flags. All right, and then what do I want to do for my headers here? So I'll probably just use my brush pen. And let's just tilt this like this. And let's do movies, books, shows, music. And now Luna wants to come in here again. She can't make up her mind. But so I was thinking one extra bit of decoration down here would be nice. I do have these washi tape stickers from the Patreon only sheet. So yeah, I think one of those would be perfect down here. So the way I like to do these when I'm trimming them is I like to trim off the very end of one side. Then I'll lay it in where I want it and do this one like this. Yeah, I do love this media or content consumed or playlist page, whatever various names you give it. It's always a fun one. Like that. Stick this back on here. All right. There we go. The spread is done. We got my bill schedule and my monthly media. I'll do a little flip back at everything that we've set up today. I have my December cover spread. And this has this little photo wall for the holiday season on the inside. Then I got my calendar with a list style monthly overview as well. And then I got my monthly media and bill schedule. All right, so I got one more spread to set up here. The first thing I'm going to do, though, is I am going to use this printable calendar from my Patreon for my live stream schedule. Again, you can get access to all of the printable Patreon calendars for $1. Monica said, did I end up gluing the edges for that cover page? Yeah, so what I ended up doing is I actually just used a little bit of double-sided tape. I actually think I'm going to use a little bit more now that I evaluated. I just used a little bit of double-sided tape on the back here to lightly hold down these two flaps. So I don't care about what's behind here. I'll do another little strip of that double-sided tape. It's not super necessary because it does stay down pretty much, but it is nice that both of these sides here are like taped down there. Okay, so I got this in here. Let's do a little header. I feel like, will I be able to fit December on there with my stamps? No, maybe I'll just use my red Crayola. I'm just going to do a live stream schedule. Or maybe just live streams. It's always a little nerve-wracking when I don't sketch it out. Nailed it. live streams. Let's do a little drop shadow on that. Like that. Yes, Addison. Here, the measurements for my live stream, or sorry, for the bingo square is each, here, it's a 15 centimeters tall by 15 centimeters wide. That is the total box. 15 centimeters. Let me scooch this down actually. By 15 centimeters. Or actually, maybe I should just match the size of this square over here since it's here. But let me let you know my typical measurements for my bingo square is 15 centimeters by 15 centimeters, and each box is 3. Oh, you know, I am just like totally telling you the wrong thing. The measurements here, Addison, is 12.5 centimeters by 12.5 centimeters. And each box is 2.5 centimeters by 2.5 centimeters. So each small box is 2.5 by 2.5, and the whole big box is 12.5 by 12.5. And that like perfectly fits the page there. Here, though, I'm actually just going to match the size of this box, which is actually 13 centimeters, which is the whole width here. And each one is roughly 1.5. Ooh. Or what's 13 divided by 5? Let's see. $13 divided by 5 is 2.6. So each box is roughly 2.6 centimeters. Okay, roughly like that. All right, let's draw this out. I'm going to use my same red liner, which is right here. Yes, Addison, nailed it. That's the easiest spacing. What I'm doing here is a little bit more convoluted just because I'm I'm having it line up with this one. Actually, maybe I should use black for this to match. Probably makes sense. This is going to be black lines because I want it to match this one over here. I'm just kind of following the lines on my calendar for these ones. All right, like that. Like that. You know, Addison, I feel like for this spread, it's totally okay if you have more boxes than you meant to, because you can just fill up all those boxes with different self-care items, or in this case, it's going to be like holiday bingo items. You know, I feel like I believe in you. Like, I feel like you can make it work. All right. I haven't used any of these big headers yet, which is funny because these are normally what I go to quickest, but I think it's been kind of getting a little more creative with my headers with the craft paper. Speaking of, I probably want some more craft paper up here for this. For sure. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do like half of this. Mix it up a little bit. Hey, Kelly, welcome. It has been a while. So happy to see you here today. I'm going to give this a little lick. All right, there we go. And this is going to be the final page in this setup. Who has been here this whole live stream? I'm very curious. I'm always curious how many people are like here the whole 5 hours when I do a 5-hour stream. All right, like that. And I think I'm still gonna squeeze one of these headers in here. And I feel like this is a really good one, this mailbox one. I'm gonna put that right in the center here. Beautiful. And then I'm going to do my header up here. And for that, I'm just going to use my white gel pen. And I'm going to call this Holiday Bingo. Addison, Annie, Cherie, Liz, Kathleen have all pretty much been the whole time. Same with Rebecca, same with Nikki. Wow. It's pretty cool, you guys. You guys are pretty dedicated. I love that. All right, I'm just going to wing this. I'm not going to do any sketching. All right, let's do my B. All right, Holiday Bingo. All right. Oh, the other thing I need to do is dates on this calendar. I guess I'll just stay focused on what I'm currently working on. So this middle space here is going to be a free space. So we go like that. And grab my brush pen. Write the words in red and green. All right, Cherie, I like that idea. All right, let's start filling this out with some holiday kind of like bucket list items. Let me get out my green Stabilo. Get a tree. Yeah, feel free to shout out suggestions. Make Christmas cookies. Binge Christmas movies. Love it. I feel like I've already done that pretty much. That's like as soon as what we do. That's what we do as soon as Thanksgiving ends. Binge. Xmas. Movies. Going down the list here. Christmas photo shoot. All right, I love all of these suggestions. Christmas jam sesh. Oh, I like the idea of like a holiday beverage. Holiday drink. Decorate the tree. Send a Christmas card. Love that, Shalon. That's right. Instead of sending the usual thinking of you card, this time send a holiday/seasonal card. I'm going to do a Christmas movie binge. Let's do wrap presents. Let's do a home made present. Have a holiday meal. Christmas lights. Oh, Cherie, I love you're looking up Christmas events in my area. Let me just say attend a Christmas event. It could even be like a friend's Christmas party. Oh, I have 2 binge Christmas movies. Oh. Well, you know what? That's okay, because we need a couple good Christmas binges. Oh, Dress Up the Cats would be a good one. And some Christmas sweaters. Let's do one for Christmas sweater day. I like that, Shalana. Christmas donation. Is it cold enough to build snowmen? You know, we usually do get snow in the winter, or we usually do get snow in December. So I'm going to do play in the snow. You know, and hopefully we get snow. Play in the snow. Let's see here. Oh, Spot a Santa. I liked that one. Elf in Concert. I love the sound of that, Shuri. Oh, read a holiday themed book. I love that idea. Read a holiday book. Listen to some Christmas music. I do have a holiday drink here, but maybe I'll still do a hot cocoa. Specific square. All right, we just need 2 more. I'm trying to see if I've missed any in here. Oh, maybe like open presents. And decorate the house. All right. There we go. Holiday bingo. And we got all of our things written in. Amazing. I'm going to go ahead and write my dates in here as well. Starts on a Thursday. There we go. All right. I do want to put a little bit of decoration down at the bottom here. Probably just go for some letters and such. All right, like that. Okay, let's go back and do a little flip through here. December cover spread. So cute. Also functional with this Christmas photo wall on the inside. See you later, Addison. Thanks so much for joining on in, and I can't wait to see you during January's stream. I got my December calendar and a list style monthly overview. I got my bill schedule and my monthly media. think I'm going to sprinkle in this sticker sheet or this present sticker here. I think that would look really cute layered on top of this washi, kind of poking out over here. Adorable. Bill schedule and a media tracker. And then I got my holiday bingo, kind of like a holiday bucket list almost. Bless me. And that is everything that I've set up today. Normally I would set up some weekly spreads as well, but I actually already have weekly spreads set up ahead of time here because I created this 2-week Dutch door spread as a part of a video that I'll be posting to Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. I have been doing this series of 10-minute spreads, and this is one of those 10-minute spreads. Just took me 10 minutes to set up this Dutch door for 2 weeks worth of weeklies. So that will be, there'll be a little video of this coming out in like a little short form video. But because I already have this set up, I don't need to set up any weeklies following these December spreads. Once I get past December 11th, I'll just set up my weeklies in the middle of December. But I love how these spreads have turned out. This was such a fun stream. I didn't set up too many spreads. Like functionally, I have my calendar, I have my bills and media, and then my bingo and live streams, with, of course, the sneaky photo wall here as well. But this was such a long stream because I was just having so much fun coming up with these ideas on the spot with you guys, getting ideas from you and executing them. Lazi said, you say 10 minutes, but it would be more like 2 hours for me. You know, again, lots of practice. With that one, I was also rushing. I barely squeezed it in 10 minutes. But if you do give it a try, Lazi, I'm curious how long it would take you. But yeah, this was such a fun stream. I had no plan going into this whatsoever, except that I wanted to use craft paper and my stamps. And I just really couldn't be happier with how this turned out. It's so Christmassy and holiday specific. I love the color scheme. I just very, very happy with the final result here. So with that, my December setup is done, and that is the end of this live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. The Lazi said that was rushed. Holy, yeah. I mean, you know, this spread here was rushed since I did it in 10 minutes. So this was rushed. What I just did was not rushed. What I just set up was taking my sweet old time, which was so fun with you guys. I'm so happy that you guys liked the stream, Liz and Bobby. To all of you who were here for the whole 5 hours, thank you so much for hanging out with me so long today. It really was a pleasure hanging out and chatting with you guys and working in my bullet journal with you. One more reminder that probably tomorrow, I'm guessing, will probably be the last day of my sale, but I have a 50% shop sale happening right now. All of the links to my shop and my Patreon and all other social medias are down in the description below. If you like this live stream, make sure to give this video a like and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And I will see you guys during the next one. I do have an all patron live stream happening tomorrow. So if you are a member of my Patreon, either any of the tiers starting at $1, I'll see you during tomorrow's live stream. And until then, guys, have a wonderful end to November, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Oh, my goodness. All right. Bye, everybody.